It would probably help if I unmute. I do that every single time, I swear. Hello, Mr. My lord. It's Monday. Misfits, what's up? It's Monday. Fuck it, it's Monday, dude. We're back. We're back. Oh, look at you guys here. What's up, Ruger? How you doing, brother? How's work been going, man? How's the grind going? More importantly, are you uber rich? I'm sure you are. You're probably way richer than I am. I mean, we're not doing too bad though. We're not doing too bad. I'm gonna go over all the changes, dude. It's been crazy this weekend. I had a just so y'all know, I had a Diala's Desire drop, and I sold it for 200 div, and it basically funded not only the upgrade to the build, but it also bought me all of the relics. That's why Trial Daddy has returned. That's why Trials Daddy has returned. Thomas, you're waiting for the train. It's hot outside. Yeah, it's hot, dude. It's been raining for literally like the last 2 weeks here, and it's gonna be sunny. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the weather right now. It's gonna be sunny the rest of this week, so it's gonna be humid as shit. Just so y'all know. Trials Daddy is back. He is back. We're running trials today. I've been waiting. We could do T4 or T4. We could do all the way through floor 4 pretty easily, but now that the build's taken off, it's even easier. I think we could do carries. I haven't done any yet. I'm curious to see if we could do like 2 to 3, but we'll see. I think we'll start off with 1, see how it goes, if we can do that. I'll show you guys just how it deletes at the end before we like invite anybody in, but it instantly deletes. It's kind of crazy. How you been doing though? Yeah, how you been doing though, Ballistic? It's been a little bit. I know, man. Ruger's blessing us with his presence today. He's a busy man. He's a busy man. Working hard. Anyways. I hope y'all had a great Father's Day weekend. If there's any fathers out there, happy Father's Day. I said it yesterday, but happy Father's Day. I know I had a great weekend. Saturday, actually, I had to run around and do a bunch of stuff, so it kind of sucked. You know, just normal house stuff. And I had to clean, dude. So my son is at camp, and he gets home tomorrow, which we'll get into that in just a second, because it is going to mess with the schedule tomorrow. But he went to camp, right? So he gets back tomorrow, and me and my wife deep cleaned his bathroom and his bedroom, and let me tell you, it was filthy. It was disgusting. 4 bags of trash. 4 bags of trash. I don't even want to know what's in the bathroom. Like, my wife did the bathroom, thank God, because I didn't want to have to scrub out whatever was living inside of there. But we did, you know, she did it. She got it all nice and clean. I cleaned his bedroom, which was disgusting too. Oh, man. But that was Saturday. Saturday was just cleaning that up. Had to run around, do a bunch of stuff. And then Sunday was Father's Day. So I went out, hung out with some friends. Had a good meal, hung out, we played this domino game where it's basically like it's kind of hard to explain, but basically you have a train, you got to build off of yours, or you can build off of others. But it was a ton of fun. It took forever though. It took like 4 hours. It was a good time. So we did that, came home. So I didn't get to play a whole lot this weekend, but what I did play, I made massive improvements. We're going to get into that in just a second. Abyss, Rituals, and Expedition. Thomas keeps telling me about Expedition. I'm be honest, the rituals, I know the rituals are probably really, really good. I just don't like running them very much anymore. I did initially, probably like the second and third league, I enjoyed them, but Abyss is where it's at for me. Abyss, and I really like the Breach stuff now. So I think that's probably what we're going to focus on outside of like trials, personally. So it dropped from a map boss. I can't remember which one it was. I was literally just running maps. Just so you guys know, I did defeat Arbiter of Divinity. I absolutely smoked him. So we did finish up like the good portions of the Atlas skill tree. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be a little bit honest. I think they could shrink this down just a little bit. A lot of this stuff, I mean, I guess if you want to spec into it more and more and more, I don't feel like it's worth, because I literally picked up all the effectiveness, all of the rarity, all of the rare. I picked up all of that outside of like the specific nodes, like grass areas have increased rares, blah, 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 blah. Like I didn't pick those ones up, but I picked up all the main ones. I'm just like, I think they could shrink this down a little bit. But I mean, I don't know. There's nothing wrong with it either, I guess. There's really nothing wrong with it, but I don't know. What's up, Striker? How you doing, brother? How did your weekend go, man? Did you get any good drops? Expedition is awesome. 5 divine every map. Dude, that's like what that was like what was it? Splinter farming. When you were splinter farming the last 2 leagues, you could just make crazy amounts of divs just running expeditions. But I'm so burnt out on expeditions because I ran them for like 3 leagues in a row. I don't want to touch them. I'm just being honest. Oh, dude, trials is where it's at. Trials are always fun. Always fun. What's up, Erie? Ooh, look at this. Look at this cool new emotes, dude. Look at those cool new emotes. I think they're all up. There was a couple that were that needed like approval or whatever. I guess if that's whatever they call it. But I think they're all done. I didn't check, but I think they're all done. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Anywho, so let's talk about the build. What happened? So look, first of all, I still have 30 div left over. And that, so I think it was like 180 div or, yeah, I think it was like 170 or 180 div is what I sold that, that lineage support for. I still have 30 div left over. And 30 div is left over after upgrading every single piece of my gear. And I mean every single piece. Except for the amulet. And we'll get into the amulet in a second. But I upgraded every single piece of gear. I bought 2 new jewels. And I bought 8 trial relics. And I still have 30 div left over. This build is absolutely disgusting. It's insane. The fact that I could put this together... I mean, I think the relics, honestly, I think the relics ended up costing me about 40 div. So all of the gear in total ended up costing me somewhere probably between like 90 to 100 div. Like the fact that you can put this build together for 90 to 100 div and make it like uber strong is ridiculous. The fact that you can put this build together for like 5 to 10 div and delete everything T15 and in-game is even crazier. But it's just like you go from like 10 div, which is deleting in-game and doing all the mapping stuff and the Uber Arbiter and Arbiter Divinity and all that stuff. The fact that you can go from 10 div and doing everything that you need it to do and then to spend 100 div and you absolutely just decimate everything is incredible. Like 100 div to put together a build that does everything is kind of crazy. And the fact that it only takes 10 to really do it is even crazier. The Runeseeker fork. Yeah, I've actually seen that. It's like popping up all the time because I redid my loot filter and it kept popping up because you can test it. I don't know if you guys knew that or not, but here I'll show you kind of like what I'm talking about. So if you guys don't use this, this is basically what it is here. Oh, here, hold on. Okay, there we go. So this is Filter Blade XYZ, right? And basically what you can do is you can go in here and create your own loot filter, right? I highly suggest you guys do this. If you want to see certain things or you don't want to see certain things, like if you have a loot filter and it's not kind of filtering out the things you don't want to see or not showing you the things you do want to see, you can come in here, you can basically mess with all of the strictnesses and, you know, you just basically go to customize, right? And then you can click on every single one of these. You can adjust it however you want it. Now this is PC. This is PC. I don't think you can do this on console. I'm pretty sure you can't. Unless there's some way you could put it on like a USB drive and stick it into the PlayStation or the Xbox. I'm not sure, but I don't know. But basically then you can like simulate and you can generate like loot and it'll show you. See, like this runic fork, it shows up all the time. It's kind of crazy. One or two drops, 8 div. Oh, dude, that's not too bad. What are you talking about? I'll take 8 div. I mean, anytime you can make divs, it's a good day. I'm curious, hey Striker, I'm curious. What are you number one, what build are you running? And then number two, what is your like your Atlas tree look like? Kind of give me an idea. I might be able to help you out. Okay, so let's hop into it, right? We were talking about it. I upgraded every single piece of gear on this build. Every single one. And I set it up in a way that I am set up for either a headhunter or a mage blood. I don't need any resistances on my belts to be capped. As you can see, I'm running an ingenuity belt, which isn't even that great. This one's okay. 30, 27. We got increased, reduced, 2 charm slots. Like, I think this was like a div. It wasn't very expensive. But the main thing about it is that I can literally run this build with a headhunter or a mage blood, and I need 0 resistances. And it looks funny because I have no chaos res, right? I have no chaos res. It doesn't even matter. I'm telling you. It's kind of strange how this build is working the way that it is working. But I don't even feel chaos. I don't even feel it. And when I do, it's very minimal, and I just got to kind of like back up for a second, and that's about it. Now, we could go in and grab... I'm still debating whether or not to grab Chaos Inoculation. I might, but I didn't like the fact that there's sometimes that if you take too much damage, even if you pop your Navir as well, it still may not save you from death. I had it happen a couple times, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see if we pop it on. I'm telling you, I have 0 chaos res, and I don't even care. I don't even care. Playing Rax's Druid build. Okay, that's a great build. Where are you at level wise? Are you actually on right now? You are. So you're 92. Okay, so you're where I'm at. Are you strict? Have you fought the Arbor of Divinity and the Arbiter? Just kind of curious. So anyways, let's get back into the gear. I bought this one, right? So we have increased spirit from our jewel, spirit, mana, allies, crit chance, +5. This was great. Our helmet, we went and got a ton more energy shield, rarity, energy shield, max life, reses, minion skills. The focus was the main thing that I needed because I needed to get rid of the hammer. The hammer was doing absolutely nothing for us at that point because it was only giving us +2 level of all minion skills, which we got here. We just really wanted this for the energy shield, and this isn't very good. We could get a better one, but this has mana regen, which is very good because we do need it. Gives us our +2. Gives us some reses. This stuff, mana matters, but that's about it. This isn't great by any means. We could go and get one that's closer to like 200, and it'll really help us out. I mean, we're almost at 10,000 ES. This thing is disgusting. Like, I'm telling you, this build, even though it has no chaos res, and I keep saying it, but even though this build has no chaos res, it does not matter. You don't need chaos inoculation. I'm just being honest. You just don't. Our amulet stayed the same. However, we finally did, shout out to Shake. Shake went and allocated Dominion on this for us. I had all of the items. I just haven't done it yet. I haven't gone and done the expedition stuff. So I needed somebody to allocate Dominion on it. Shake, like I said, shout out to Shake. He went and did it for me, but Spirit, Energy Shield, Minions, damage taken, recouped his mana really, really does help. Chest piece, high energy shield, reses. That's pretty much all we were looking for there. And so we didn't get spirit on this. That's the only thing this is missing is spirit. If we had spirit, this would be even better, but it is what it is. Because then we could throw on another minion and get more damage. Rings, I went really heavy on. Really good reses, rarity, spirit, life, right? Same thing. High reses, rarity, spirit, life. I mean, they're exactly the same, right? They're vintage gambles, so pretty good. Gloves don't really matter much, but I got rarity, reses, mana, and energy shield, which helps everything out. Boots, movement speed, energy shield, reses, rarity, and then our ingenuity belt's just pumping up our rarity. That's basically all we're doing. So, like, everything got a huge increase. We're now sitting at 144% rarity. Like, this build just took off. It's absolutely disgusting. Both of them? Okay. Yeah, dude. They feel offended by no. I know, dude. We went full minion. Full minion. We could do cast. There is a version of this that does cast on minion death, and you basically give them Infernal Legion and just let them die over and over and over again. And you consistently cast Frozen Ground. I can't remember the name of the skill, but basically you cast this Frozen Ground that just takes up the whole map. Then you just run and it just auto casts over and over and over again. But I kind of like the way this one is. This is like a love child of 3 different versions of this build. There's basically like 3 versions of this build you can do. And this is kind of a mix, like a mix and a mashup of all of them that I just kind of threw together. And I love it. Okay, so you've done both of them. So in your Atlas, like what I did, I'm just going to be honest. What I did is I went and got everything that was rare monsters, picked it up, right? Except for like stuff over here, right? Not worried about that. We are missing this. Anything that says rarity, right? Pick it up. Anything that's effectiveness. I hate how it does this. Anything that says effectiveness, I'm picking it up. Anything that's going to affect your waystones or anything like that, you want to pick it up. Your map modifiers, you want to pick it up. Anything that's giving rares modifiers, you want to pick it up. Like you can see, I pretty much have everything. Anything that's going to add rares to the map, you want to pick it up. And that's basically what you're looking at right here is kind of what that is. I've picked up all the rare monster, the effectiveness, the rarities, all of that is picked up in this setup right here. That's basically how I set this up. I should probably do a little bit of a guide on this, honestly, because I feel like some people get lost in this. I feel like some people probably do get lost in this. There's some good stuff over here too, right? But this is like strongbox stuff, but I don't really care about strongboxes. The only time I run strongboxes is if I see a researchers. That's about it. Yeah, I can throw one together for you. So effectiveness. So basically effectiveness, for every 2% increased effectiveness, monsters gain more toughness, experience, and quantity of items dropped. So that's what effectiveness is doing for you. The tougher they are, the more quantity of items are going to drop. In conjunction with rarity is going to give you better drops all around. So you're going to get higher quality drops and more of them. So you want rarity high and you want effectiveness high in your Atlas to kind of like supercharge your drops. That's what effectiveness is going to do for you. Rarity. So right, rarity is going to be just the rarity of item that's going to drop from the mob. So when you kill the rare, if the rarity is high on the rare monster and you have high effectiveness, you're basically covering both of your bases. Like rarity and effectiveness are going to be 2 of the things that you really want to shoot for. I don't know where your gear sits. Like I said, mine, that's not what I want. Mine, so my gear, if you see it right here, on kill effects, slain monster item drop rarity modifiers 144%, which is really good. If I could get this to 150, I will. And that'll come through the Venter's Gamble rings. I just need the Venter's Gambles to be like perfect, but those are quite expensive. But if you can get this, I mean, 144 is nothing to like bat an eye at. 150 is really what you want to be shooting for. And that with the rarity that you're going to pick up in the Atlas skill tree and the effectiveness that you're going to pick up on the skill tree is going to help you a ton. Your tablets, so, you know, like when you're coming in here and you click on your map, right, and you have your tablets, these aren't good examples, right? These just aren't good examples, but we do have rarity. We do have effectiveness, right? We have effectiveness and rarity on our tablets. You really want to put those in there too. So anything with rarity or effectiveness is really going to help you. I don't know if quantity of items. Let's look real quick. I don't think you can get quantity of items. Maybe you can. No, you can't. Okay. Let's just make sure we're not missing anything. You can get quantity of items drop by map bosses. I wouldn't concern myself with that. But you can't get quality of item or quantity of items. Wait a minute. Was I looking at the right thing? Hold on. Yeah, quantity of items. Yeah, you can't get that to drop on or to get put on tablets. So in your tablets, whatever you're going to run, if it's Breach, if it's Abyss, whatever it is, make sure you are running rarity and effectiveness. Now they're going to be quite expensive. Like if you're, let's just look it up. If you're gonna like buy them, they're going to be very, very expensive. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Here, you can actually get some for cheaper. These will help you out, but these are breaches or deliriums. I wouldn't run deliriums, to be honest. Like if we look at like Abyss, right? 35 exalt. So basically, if you're gonna run 3 of these, right? This only has 1 use. This has 10. Okay, so 2 chaos. So if you're gonna run these, it's gonna cost you about 6 chaos per 10 maps, which I mean actually isn't too bad. You're gonna probably end up making that up, honestly. In 10 maps, you're gonna make that 6 chaos back. So if you're gonna want to run maps and stuff like with your Abyss modifiers, definitely run rarity and effectiveness on them, and it'll help you. Quantity of items for an omen that you can. Oh, really? Oh, that's right. I remember that. Those are the new ones. Yeah, that's another thing you can do. I completely forgot about that. Good job, Ruger. Thanks for pointing that out. So you can get these, right? Chaotic rarity, which makes all of your Waystone modifiers rare modifiers. So basically it super boosts. I was going to get to Waystones here in just a second. But you can run like Omen of Chaotic Rarities, which turns all of the modifiers of the map to a rarity modifier. So basically you'll have like 140, 150% rarity Waystone. And then if you're running that kind of Waystone with 3 tablets that have rarity and effectiveness, your drop rates and the quality of your drops are going to be through the roof. Send an image on Discord. I got you. Okay. Yeah, so I think you've picked up most of them from the looks of it. Without seeing them though. I don't know which modifiers you selected. One thing too that you did is you came in here and you used a bunch of points in this area. I mean, that's not bad though, because your skill tree is actually a lot further along than mine. But it looks like you have most of the nodes that you need. Yeah, I think as far as your skill tree, your Atlas skill tree, it's actually pretty good. Those bottom nodes though, like I was talking about, these ones down here, I wouldn't have bothered with these. I'm just being honest. I wouldn't have bothered with these yet. I was going to fill these in as I did more Uber Arbiters and stuff. But I mean, that actually looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Yeah, so if you can get the city maps, because then you can run an additional tablet. With an irradiated on city maps. Dude, city maps are busted. They are rare, but they're busted. If you can get them and you can run that 4th tablet, kind of crazy, kind of cranked. But anyways, we'll talk about your waystones real quick. Like, I probably don't see, like, it'll tell you up here, right? When you use like the Omen of Chaotic Rarity, it basically turns all of these modifiers to rarity modifiers. So your waystone will have like 130, 140, 150% rarity. So if you have those, or if you want to buy them, you can do that. And then, like I said, run effectiveness and rarity of item tablets. Good Lord, it was slipping my brain. But that's what you'll want to run, and it'll help boost your good drops. What's your, do you know off the top of your head what your rarity modifier is? So to find this, basically just go to any skill, click the arrow, and look for the on kill effects, and it'll tell you what your rarity is. Like I said, you really, if you can get to 150, great. I mean, in all reality, the higher you can get it, the better. If you're running it like, 10%, you're hurting yourself. I'm just being honest. If you can get this to 150, perfect. 144 is pretty good. I'd like to be above 150. If you're Ruger, you're running like 350% rarity probably at this point, dude. What was that one build you had, Ruger, that was like 300 and something percent rarity? I think it was a Twister build, if I'm not mistaken. Of course, man. What's up, Maria? A true ritual farm. 200 divs a day. Sounds about right. I've heard rituals really, really, really good this league. Like really, really good. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. The bill was insane crazy. What's your rarity now? It's kind of the same thing, right? I thought your rarity was gonna be super pumped. 42%? Okay, that's not, I mean, that's not terrible. Yeah, at least you have some rarity. Now, the only thing that's really going to kind of suck is that you're going to have to make currency in order to get items that have rarity on it. But you'll want rarity on pretty much everything. Like, I have it on my helmet. You can get it on amulets. Like, if you could get a double rarity on your amulet, great. Venter's Gamble's rings are great because they give you reses and rarity. They're really, really good. If it works for your build, it may or may not. You may need... Well, no, because you're running the plant build. This might actually work for you. These actually might work for you. I can tell you right now, Striker, you might want to go... These can be bought fairly cheap at the lower end. These are going to cost you several div. I think I paid like 2, 3, 4, 5 div, something like that a piece, maybe more for these, because they have double rarity on them, max life, and then all of your reses. But you can pick these up for like less than 10 div for something that has all positive reses and some decent rarity. So it'll help boost your rarity. I mean, you could probably get an additional 20% per side. So you could get like an additional 40%, which would bump you to like 80, 90. Something like that. So these might be a good fit for you. Rarity on your gloves, rarity on your boots. That's what you're going to be looking for. 130. Oh, that's right. I remember now. Yeah, because you could have the third ring. Yeah, dude, that build was cranked. I remember we ran maps a few times. And it was just like, it's just dinging. It was like bing, 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 bing. I was like, oh my God, dude. Can't even keep up with this thing. You're back. What's up, Thomas? Look into it. Yeah, so like, I think I actually have some for sale. I have one. I mean, here's the thing. If you want this, dude, you can have it. So this is a 39. I mean, this one right here is 39%. The fire res and the cold res are pretty low. Lightning's okay. It's not great. Like these ones, you know, the higher you can get to like, I'd really like these to be all 30 plus, but it doesn't really matter anyway, just because my character's already maxed out. But the higher you can get these to like the mid 20s and the 30s, the more expensive they're going to be. But honestly, I mean, it's if you wear 2 of these, you're going to be almost max res off the bat. There's like a leak in that straw. That's like all air. I'll have to fix that. Where's your damage come from? Because this is a minion build, I get mana. I get damage modifiers depending on how many different what do you call them? Minions that I have at one time. So basically, it looks weird because it's only 88,000, but as I cast this, it can scale up to 300 times as I cast over and over and over and over again. So basically, you take this times 300, and that's what we're actually doing. So it's like, what, 300K DPS, and that's if we're not critting and our minions aren't critting. We can do like 1 million DPS fairly easily with this build when we like all crit, if my minions crit too. But for you don't need to worry about it on your build because you're not going to get anything from your rings. The only thing you're going to get from your rings is if they have like extra lightning damage, or not extra. It's going to be increased lightning damage. That's it. Your rings aren't going to give you anything else. Like adds, 15 to 30 physical to attacks doesn't help you. Like none of that. If you can have physical damage on your rings, not adds to attacks, but physical damage itself, like, I can't remember what the terminology is on the rings. It's like, I think it's increased blank damage, right? Increased lightning damage, increased physical damage. For you, physical is going to be what you want, but you don't need it on your rings. Your damage is coming from the skill tree and all of that stuff. And your wand, your focus, that's where your damage is coming from. So your rings, you could get away with these. You could absolutely get away with these. Oh my God, you got a mage blood, dude? I didn't even see that. Ruger, you got a mage blood with 45? That's nasty. How much did that bad boy cost? Still in your hideout. We're trying to help out Striker. We're walking him through a few things to help him get his drop rates up and his quality drops. Hairfoot, dude, I'm telling you right now, I don't even need, when we go, I'm going to show you guys here in just a second. We literally have like 60% increased movement speed from our relics. Our character rips, just rips. Of course, man, if you have any questions, just let me know. Like I said, I have one, dude. If you want it, you can have it. It's just chilling here. It's not too bad. It doesn't give you great reses, but it does give you almost 40% rarity jump, so. A ritual window on Saturday. I had to put over 100 divs into it. That sounds about right. That's kind of what I thought. I was like, dude, even if you get a mage blood, I bet to get 2 out of the 4 modifiers you want, it's probably going to cost you 100 to 200. If you're shooting for like a perfect belt, you're probably div slamming that thing 600-700 div. If you're going for 3 out of 4, I bet you it's probably going to cost you over like 300 to 400 div to get it to hit right. See, look. So these don't give us anything. Just bosses take increased damage and then honor resistance, which is good. But we have movement speed, quantity, movement speed, quantity, movement speed, like all of these. Watch how fast. Watch how fast our character rips, dude.
We can both be redeemed.
Look at this. We don't even need movement speed. This thing just goes. And then if we sprint, I ran a trial earlier this morning. I completed it in like 21 minutes. A full trial. 21 minutes. It was insane. It's like the quickest I've ever done one. Oh, no worries, brother. We'll see you in a little bit. Well, these are all terrible. That's not awful, but... Nah, I'd rather have the map. It's okay. We'll take the damage. And then we also get 10% when we have Archon, which is pretty much all the time.
Die forgotten. Good riddance. A moment of respite.
Who's that? I don't even know who Amy Pie is. We took a hit. She's the second best queen. That's all right.
Good riddance.
Oh, I didn't want that. I'm the second as king. Technically, we call ourselves the second as god, you know? Room types, that doesn't matter. Like, I'll tell you what, if we get it, I'll buy it. I'll buy the movement speed, but it'll probably end up killing me, I'll be honest. Oh, we missed one. Let's go back for that real quick. All right.
Stand tall.
Let's see what we can get. Ooh. Oh, do we do it? We do it. Let's do it. Let's test ourselves. Thanks for the... Oh, of course, dude. Of course. That's a gauntlet. That's a ritual. Oh, that's right. We have to go here. All right, we cannot take damage. Woo! We're gonna play it a little bit slower just because I don't want to take damage and end the trial. All right, there's one down.
An oasis. In
No, so
desert.
basically we took Ghastly Scythe, so we can't take damage. We got basically 3 boons, but if we take damage, the trial ends. Oh no. Oh no, what the? Game's rigged, dude. Game's rigged. It's trying to take me out right now. No, dude, do you see that?
Victory is mine.
It's literally casting out, dude. Trying not to, like, I can't go over there. That's the shitty part. There we go.
Swift magnificence.
See that? I don't know why it does that now, but it is what it is. All right, that should, yeah, this is the last room. So as long as we don't take damage in the boss fight, we're good to go.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Done. Ah, ah. Nothing like 3 free boons, baby.
I knew you'd succeed.
That's how it's done. That's how it's done, friends.
Plan.
Oh, Lord. Do we take it? Oh, Lord.
You will. You will.
I'll show you, Thomas.
You will.
Look how fast we are, dude. Look how fast we are. This is ridiculous. How do you see movement speed? Where's our movement speed? I can't remember where you look at movement speed. Oh, right there. 128%. 128% movement speed. My God, dude, it's disgusting. I do kind of want the key, but I'd rather hit up the merchant if we can. Oh my God, we're so fast. I'm gonna end up getting hit because I can't see what I'm doing. Like, I'm going way too fast. Yeah. This is incredible, though. It is kind of fun to move this fast.
Fine, creature.
Everybody's going to be sick after this run because nobody can tell what's going on. Oh, my Lord.
Oh, that was close. Greetings. Always.
That's fine.
We will succeed.
8 to 9 stones. Then a big stone in the middle. You get a perfect flux from it. It's worth 30 div. There you go. Come on now. Terrible. I mean, it's not a terrible affliction, but
Didn't break a sweat.
Did we take a hit from something? My lord. Oh my god, dude, what is going on here? I mean, that's not the worst. Dude, I hope we drop one. Could you imagine? That'd be sick, dude. I've still yet to get one. In the hundreds upon hundreds of trials we've ran, I've never gotten one. Just ran in a circle. So no more rares? It's not going to give us any more rares. Lame. Ah, I was too busy reading. I was too busy reading. I think we ran into that fire. Dance around in your office, dude. If we get one, there were like 1,000 div last week. I don't know what they're up to now. There we go. Thank God that's over.
Swift magnificence.
Dropped in a Dorn from Ultimatum. Guess how many runs he did? Probably like 2. Probably like 2. That's usually how it works. It's those guys that they're like, oh, I've only been playing for 10 hours and I've dropped a mirror. And you're like, dude, I've been playing for like over 2,000 hours and I haven't even seen a mirror. There's water getting in through that straw, dude. You hear it? Sounds like a cricket. Or a locust. More like a locust. Woo! Saw that last second.
Where's the wine?
1. Yeah, sounds about right.
Fight with intent. You may that serve you.
Water. I mean, we already got. Yeah, I mean, we don't even really need anything else. I mean. And you know how many ultimatums I've ran? Probably at least 200 to 300, and I have not seen one. God, dude, can we get a rare, please? I hate how it does this. Like, it only gives us 1 rare. Then we just got to run around for a minute, like wasting time. There we go.
Swift magnificence.
2 to 300. Yeah, dude. I used to run them all the time. Like, I used to run these and the ultimatums all the time. That's what I would run, like, initially when I played. And I love them. Like, I still love the ultimatums. I just got, like, I don't like them as much as I like the Sekimas. I just don't. Like, we could run them. If you guys want to see me run them, we'll run them. We can absolutely do it.
Didn't break a sweat.
Impressive endurance.
Did we get hit by something? I thought we were full on honor. Maybe we got hit.
Relish your mortality. Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet. Press the assault.
Guardians, you were formidable.
That was an impressive display.
See that? Stay out of that. Don't touch that. I'm going to wait till it goes away. There we go. Skirt. Look at all this. Look at all the relics I already have, dude.
Greetings.
Ooh. I mean, this is a good one too, but that's like a really, really, really good one. My scepter? Yeah. This is the one that I picked up over the weekend, so not too bad. I wish it gave us... Can you get level... I'll be honest, because I don't play minions very often. Can you get level 20? I'm sure you can. Like, there has to be a way, but this is only level 18. If we could have got 18, or if we could have got 19 or 20, that would have been perfect. I think this was one of the most expensive things I bought. I want to say this was maybe like... Man, I can't remember, like 15 div, 10, 15. Here, let's price it out. Let's take off the cold damage. No. Take off the mana. Dude, this is so... I can't. Why is this? Oh, why is it doing that? That's weird. Why does it say that? Yeah, something weird's going off. You need +5 as well as Puppet Master. Do you think it's worth it? Yeah, 100%. I mean, you don't need... Like, here's the thing. The scepter I was running before this was only a +3, and it deleted everything T15 map-wise. It deleted Arbiter, and it deleted Arbiter of Divinity as a +3. Think you're underpriced on stuff. The best thing to do, so like, let's just look at my chess piece real quick, right? like what you want to do is you don't want to click on things. So like if I had like mana, let's just say that I had mana on this, or you know what, let's not even say that. Let's say I had light radius on this. I wouldn't want to click on light radius. I don't want to see that. But like on this one, it has good modifiers on everything. So you want to click them all. You want to see something that has every single thing on here that I have on here. Right. And then you're like, okay, nothing's close. Like, then you can start lowering things. So right now, this would technically be like in a league of its own, I guess, if you want to say that. But it's not, because the energy shield isn't high enough. You can get over 1,000 on these. So, but let's just say we take off like this energy shield, right? Now we have matches. But these are way worse than ours. Look, 351, 351. So let's add this back in, and let's just drop the amount to like 80. Now you can see something that's somewhat comparable, but not really. This only has 776. Mine has 901. Now they don't have runes in theirs. But what you're going to look at is a cross hatch to each other, right? 34, 31, 37, 32, 46, or 40, 36. So comparable across all the reses. Then you're going to look at your energy shields. Mine's at 98. Theirs is at 106, right? Energy shield. They have max life. This actually hurts this, because if this was, instead of max life, if this was another energy shield like mine, this thing would be crazy good. But that's basically what you're going to do. Anytime you're price checking something, you're going to look comparable items to comparable items. So look at the prefixes and the suffixes on the item that you're looking up to what you're trying to price it to. So as I'm looking across here, this is very comparable to what I have. So I would say this is in the realm of about a 40 div chess piece. I didn't even pay 40 div for this, honestly. I think I paid like 20 or 25 something. It wasn't crazy expensive. But you want to compare side by side. If you have something that's really close, like say like in this one, say I had the one that had max life, and this one was the one that was for sale, and I saw these 3 energy shields compared to my 2 energy shields and a max life, I would say, okay, this is probably worth about 5 to 10 div less, and I would price it at 35 to 30, because max life is going to be less sought after on these as opposed to energy shield. But that's the best way to think about it. We'll run you through another example, like on my gloves, right? So energy shield is good. Mana is not something everybody's going to be looking for, so I'm not going to select it. Energy shield, people want reses and people want rarity, right? So we're going to search just to see what's there. Nothing. Okay. Let's drop our energy shield. Like if you don't see anything, right? If you can't find any comparables, go to like some of your modifiers and lower them a little bit and see if you can get stuff to pop up. Okay, now we got something to pop up, right? We have a comparable. I'm going to look at it. All right, we have energy shield, right? Comparable to mine, 229 to 226, but they also don't have a rune in there. So their energy shield is going to be higher than mine when they put a rune in there, right? So their energy shield is higher than mine. Their reses are way better than mine. Our rarity is comparable. I have mana to where they have physical damage to attacks. Now, this is where it's different for each build, because mana is important to my build, but adding damage to attacks is what a lot of people are going to go for on gloves, because that's where they're going to get additional damages. So as I look at this, his is better than mine all around. And because his reses are both higher and he has fizz damage to attacks, I would say mine are probably in the realm of about 20 div. Just because people are going to want physical damage to attacks over mana 9 times out of 10. So I would look at this and say, okay, his is better. He has better energy shield. He has better reses. We have comparable rarity, but he has a better modifier than I do on his gloves. Mine are going to be worth less. So like I said, 20. You can start it at 25. And then we'll do one more. We're not going to do those, actually, because that's going to be tough. Those boots are really, really good. +2. A lot of people are going to be looking for that. Cold res. Like, these aren't... This isn't very good. That's going to be a tough example. Here, let's try and do my helmet. So, again, rarity, energy shield, people are going to want. Max life, you don't have to look at. It's going to be hit or miss for some people. Some people want max life, some people don't. Double res, which is really good, and +2 level, right? We search it up, nothing. Okay, let me drop this down to like 90. Still nothing. Let's drop it to 70. Let's drop our reses down to 20. There we go. Okay, so now we have items that we can look at, right? We only have one, which is fine. That's all we need to really have anyway. We're going to look at ours. 288, 267. Again, oh, they do have the rune in it. So our energy shield is better, right? All around, ours is better. They have max life. We have max life. Theirs is a better roll. Same minions. Our reses are comparable, fairly comparable. So I would say it's in the realm of this one, 15 to 20. That's just like a quick way of how to like search your items up. Ooh, no. Oh, this is bad. I mean, honor doesn't really matter. We can take away honor. We have a ton of honor. We're not worried about that. Ah, we can't go that way. Let me know if you have any questions on that, Striker. We can go over it a little bit more if need be. Do we go gold key in here? Yeah, I think we do that. Woo!
Relish your mortality.
And just grab it. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because you could very well be scrapping very good items. Like here, I'll show you just real quick because like, what did we do it on? We did it on our chest piece, right? Right. You could say, well, there's no results found, right? But this is a very, very, very good chest piece. The reason it's not finding a comparable item is because it is a very good chest piece. You want to lower your rolls before just getting rid of an item because you could have a very, like, this item, obviously there's nothing else that compares to it right now. But if you get rid of this, you're literally throwing away like 40 div. You want to lower your amounts until you get an item populated. And if you can't, then you're going to start removing. Like, so I wouldn't go more than like 20% on any of your things. So like if this, let's just say this is 100 even, I wouldn't go below 80. I wouldn't do it. I would keep everything at 80% or higher But even if you do that and you still can't find an item, right? It still says no results found. Then start taking things off that are smaller modifiers. You don't want to take off energy shields. You don't want to take off reses if you can do it. Let me try to find a good example. Like this one, right? Let's say we throw all of this on, right? You're like, okay, damage, strength, accuracy, spirit, right? We're going to search it. No results found, right? This is like a hodgepodge of things that are on here. A lot of these things, a lot of people aren't going to be going for on their amulet, right? So what you want to do, spirit is very good, right? The things that you know are good on the item, you want to keep it on. You don't want to take it off. So spirit, good. Energy shield, good. Sometimes like strength, intelligence, dexterity can be good. So keep it on. Damage recouped as mana, not necessarily important. Level of all minion skills, important. Keep it on. You have two options. You can drop mana recouped as life or accuracy. I'm going to drop accuracy just because a lot of people aren't going to be looking for it. We'll search again. Still no results. Drop mana. Search again. Okay, now we have an item. Right? Then you can compare. All right, this has energy shield, comparable. Right? Level of all minion skills. Level of all minion skills, comparable. Spirit, comparable, right? Everything's pretty much comparable. They have, though, a higher strength roll. They also have a res roll, and they also have a flat mana, where ours is damage recouped as mana. So this is definitely going to be a lot better than mine. I would probably say if we could keep this on, I would like to, just because mana is kind of important, especially for a lot of builds now. If I could keep that on and find an item, great, but I couldn't. The only other thing I could really do is like take off like maybe strength and see like, okay, now we've got another one, right? But a higher spirit roll, higher energy shield roll. They've got a good accuracy, even though accuracy isn't hugely important. There are builds that are going to be going for that. But you can see it's like 2 to 3 div, right? 2-3 div is kind of where this thing's sitting with a couple of these modifiers off of it. So I would say because those other ones are better, I'd list this for anywhere from like a div to 3/4 of a div price, which I think divs right now are like 300 exalt. So you could list this for like 250 exalt or a div. You could list it for a div. If it doesn't sell within a few days, drop it to 250 exalt. If it doesn't sell within the next few days, 200 exalt, right? That's kind of how you could do it. But don't ever, because it says no results found, don't get rid of it. Don't throw it away. Don't trash it, because you could have a very, very, very good item. It's just very good rolls, and it's hard for the game to find something that's very similar to it. It really kind of depends, right? It kind of depends. Let me see if I have anything. Like, look at that. This is selling for a div, right? Right around a div, because we just looked it up. It has an 8 and a 9 roll and a 5 roll, but it's still around a div. It's all really like it's just hit or miss depending on what item it is and what it has on it for its prefixes and suffixes. Just because it has an 8, 5, and a 9 and even a 6 doesn't make this a bad amulet. This is actually a decent amulet, and this would be like a good upgrade for somebody who has like a +1 to get to a +2 for like not as much of an investment of a like perfectly rolled amulet, which is going to cost you hundreds of divs. Now, of course, if you have like an all T1 and an all T2 amulet roll and they're all really good rolls, yes, it's going to be way more expensive than a all T3 roll or an all T4 roll, right? It's just how it is. All T1s are going to be way more expensive than an all T3. And it depends on the prefixes and suffixes. Just because you have an all T1 roll amulet doesn't mean anything if you don't have good prefixes and suffixes on it. Yeah, really, really good or really, really bad. If you're like me, you're going to roll reduced attribute requirements or increased light radius. That's what you're going to get, and you're going to lose your freaking mind. This is how it works for me. This game loves to hate me sometimes, I swear. Stay on my way, dude. Is that a rare? I couldn't tell. Where did we miss it? Oh, it's over here. I was like, wait a minute.
Stand tall.
Yeah, see, and that's kind of the thing. Just because it's, let's say, here we'll kind of go over it real quick, right? Let's say you have an all T1 roll item, right? Whatever it is. Yeah, so that's the other thing too. Don't ever ask global chat, because global chat will tell you it's trash when it's a beautiful item, just so they control you to have you delete it, right? Don't ever ask chat. I would never ask the global chat. Let's say I had all T1 rolls right here, right? Let's say one was an energy shield, one was a strength, one was a increased light radius, one was a reduced attribute requirements, one was a mana, and one was another energy shield. It's garbage because I don't have anything on there that's any good. All T1 rolls does not guarantee the item is worth a lot. If the prefixes and the suffixes are bad on it, nobody's going to care that it's all T1 rolls, right? It's just, you really have to look at the item and start. You do have to understand like what is good on an item, like each piece of item that you're looking for. And this is where like playing multiple builds will help you. And that's why I like playing other builds, because it teaches me more about the game. I know what I'm looking for if I'm looking for like an attack base gear set. I know what I'm looking for if I'm looking for like a spellcaster gear set. I know what I'm looking for if I'm looking for like a physical gear set. Like, it will help you if you play more builds, so that way you know what prefixes and suffixes are good on each piece of gear for the different play styles of the game. But yeah, I mean, anytime you get an all T1, just look at it. And if it's got good stuff, like let's just say it's an armor piece, right? And you have plus to armor, plus to armor, plus to rarity, plus all minion spell skills, or like rarity, reses, like those are what you're going to be looking for on like just like on a helmet specifically. If you have that, it's going to be a good piece. Like I said, if you have one armor, an increased light radius, reduced attribute requirements, no reses, mana, like it's not good. And dude, the other thing is like, if you ever have questions, right? If you're like, I don't know about this item, just send it to the Discord, dude. Like, we'll help you out. You'd rather have the item sit in your stash for a couple hours for somebody to respond to you, if it even takes that long, than to throw away an item that might be worth like 100 div. I almost ran right onto that. That was not. Woo! Go. Traps are slower. You have no armor. I mean, it doesn't really. Me. What do we want to do? Do we want to hit? We pretty much got everything, dude. I think we're gonna go here, armor. Oh, of course, dude. We're blessed to have you in the community. What are you talking about? We're blessed to have you in here, brother. We're always willing to help out, dude, however we can. And then, you know, like, dude, the other thing, too, is, like, if you ever come across, like, a sick piece of gear and we're like, dude, all you need to do is desecrate it or something, or you just need to slam it with something or whatever, somebody in here, and even myself included, will be like, hey, I've got the currency for you. Just, you know, wait till I'm on or something, and we'll hook you up. Like, we'll give you the piece that you need, or the crafting material that you need to be like, you're going to make this thing a god item and just have buku's amounts of currency.
Stand tall. I would give anything for a sip.
You see that jerk try to jump on me, dude? Oh, no. Oh. Nobody wants no freaking coffer. Oh, of course, dude. Of course. Oh, no! Woo! We almost messed that. I don't know how we didn't take damage there, dude. That was stupid. Freaking face. Hit him, dudes. Did you see that? My dudes literally just stared at him. He just popped out of the ground. They're like, hey, dude. How's it going? Ooh, water.
I would give anything for a sip.
Well, probably helped I didn't run into a wall, yeah. Dude, this is like too fast. It's almost too fast. Like, it's hard for me to even like gauge this thing. Skill issue. It's a skill issue.
Good riddance. An oasis in the desert.
Let's go slap mommy around.
The scorpion sting. You ready? This was the end of the
There she is.
But I sense another being resides here. Greetings. Onwards.
Sure, why not? I mean, what do we need, dude? What do we need?
Succeed.
This looks like a prime dad build. This is a prime dad build, dude. I'm happy with how it turned out, though. I really am. Because, like, initially when I was watching it and when Zonair was talking about it, I was like, it does look fun. But, you know, we kind of had to put our own little twist on it. We had to mess around with it a little bit. And we've done that. Zap. Didn't traps deal reduced damage? Oh god, I don't know. Did we take that? That's terrible. That's terrible. Eh. What are you gonna do?
You pursue here. You here suffer the same fate as the Meteor Sigma.
Sure. They drop anything? No. Woo! That was lucky. Did you like those moves? Oh no! I know you guys like that. That was slick. I think there's one back here, isn't there? There used to be. All right, let's see what we get rid of. Okay, that's cool. What do we get rid of? Yeah, whatever. Man, we only got 3 gold keys. That kind of sucks. Ooh! There it is. There's our headhunter.
Good riddance.
What a jerk, man. Try for that. Woo! You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge a ball. Oh, wrong way.
Stand tall.
Oh my lord, dude. I have. Here's the thing. Now we get that. Because we have so much ES, I have, look at it. I have 0 chaos res and I don't even feel it. I don't even feel it. I don't think it's required at all. Be honest. Like I just don't think you need it at all. Can't do that. We can do that. Oh, there's a wall.
Good riddance.
Skirt. Out of here with that.
Stand tall.
Dude, we're literally just gonna have like
With strength.
a ridiculous amount.
Go with strength.
Sure, why not?
Always onwards. Use that.
Look at our honor, dude. That's disgusting. So gross. Out of here with that. Burp, burp, burp. Single one, dude. You gotta run them. They're the best. They're the best. I mean, you know me though, dude. I love these trials. It's my favorite thing. My favorite thing to do in this game. Have you gotten any adorns yet, dude? What the? Oh no! Woo! Oh Lord. That was almost bad. We almost got caught. I think we try to do a carry. We'll try one. We'll try one. And build our way up. I think, honestly, we could probably do 2 to 3, but we'll try one. Oh, yeah? He hasn't been here, dude. I haven't really talked to him in a while. He might just not be enjoying it. Only done 10 runs. Scattering Calamity. You're switching up the build? I've been thinking about what we're gonna do next. Like what build I want to try next. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Lord, dude, I can't even keep up. Fast as fuck, boy. Literally, this is ridiculous.
A great challenge overcome.
All right, let's try to do a carry. Whatever product plays, yeah, dude. I don't know if I've seen the Calamity one. I don't think I've seen that build. We should probably look at it. What are they even going for right now? I don't even, be honest, I don't even know. Three div. We'll throw ours up for 2 since it's our first one. Blah. There we go. Yesterday was 5. Yeah, they go down all the time, dude. Up and down, up and down, up and down.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
There we go. All right, let's see how this goes.
This battle is ours.
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varashta.
This gene courses with power.
Your fate binds you.
Out of mana.
Get them, little dudes. There we go.
From the future I had foreseen.
The winter second unmade you.
Oh, we didn't even
And
get
I
it.
have unmade you.
I think honestly, if we could have stayed closer to him, it'd have been good. Quantity of relics. We'll look. We'll look at it when we get in there. Let's see. Prime Gold Royal. Dang, we didn't get it in. I'd rather pop the Arcanist, to be honest. Our jewels are pretty cranked right now. Oops.
The winds bring fortune.
Okay. And then 5. Warrior. Relic. Relic. Golly, okay. Let's get out of here. There it is, Headhunter. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. Time lost emerald. Dude, I've tried. We made a ton of those that one day, dude, and they were all garbage. They were all garbage. Like, let's see here. Let's see what I'm at right now. Like, it's pretty good. I'm trying to think. We might be able to do 2 carries. We might be able to do 2. So right now we're at 12, 24, 37, 48, 59. We're at 70. I think you can be at what, 75? So we are off just a little bit. I think 75 is the max. So we're only 5% off. We also didn't have the 50. Did we have the 50% increased effect of our relics? I can't remember if we did or not. Can't remember.
Another chance. We can both be redeemed.
Perish your mortality.
40 honor res, everything else quantity of relics. Yeah, I do the so I do quantity of relics and then my honor res. So my honor res only comes from the tapestry and the amphora. That's the only places I take honor res. Everything else is movement speed and then quantity of relics. The bosses take increased damages from the amphora and the tapestry too. Yeah, it's like a max roll, I think, on one of those relics. I know what you're talking about, but yeah, you can basically get it off the bat. 70. I think 75 is your max. I think you can go to 75, and then once you get the 50% is when you go to like 100%. So we're only off by 5%, but I just bought these the other day. Looks really fun. Do you have a build guide? I do not have a build guide up on this yet. I can make one. It's really cheap, honestly, to get it started. You can get into this build for less than less than 5 div. Like early in game. Then you can honestly step it up to about 10 div and then be crushing in-game content, like all of it. This build is getting stronger and stronger. So I think right now I'm probably about 100 div invested into it. But I mean, realistically, the build that I was running, the build setup I had before this was only like 10 div, and it ran all in-game content. It deleted Arbiter, it deleted Divinity, Arbiter of Divinity. It did T15 maps, never really struggled. It was easy peasy. I thought it was capped. I thought you could only have like... Hold on. Oh, no, you're right. It used to be a cap. There used to be a cap. You used to be capped at 75 because then you could get the 50% increase and it bumped you to 100. But yeah, now you can do like 150. Okay, well, I know what we're doing. We're shooting for high quantity relics. That would give us, I mean, we could run an additional... Hold on. You're doing it with Kenny, yeah. Oh, I can't see him right now. Okay, never mind.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
Okay. I mean, I can go buy them. I'll go buy them. I think we got to earn some more divs. I bet you those things are like 25 div a pop.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Oh, yeah. Here, let's look it up. Let's see. I don't even know. Isn't the max like 30? Oh, no, not artifacts. What are you talking about? What the? There we go. I was like, what am I doing? Okay, so you can't do 30. What's the cap? Okay, 20 is the cap. I wonder if that's the same for seals. Yeah, so 20. So you basically need... I mean, you would need maxed out. Yeah. But here's going to be the kicker. You ready? Okay, 15 div. So you can at least get movement speed and a maxed out quantity for 15. But if we cap this, let's say we were looking for like a T1 roll, which is like 7, I think. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you're talking 70, 105. Was that 140, 175, 205? I mean, you're talking about like 220 to 240 div. No, it's not super important, but it does make it better. It does make it better. Like we could do it without movement speed. I like it because you get through them quicker. But I mean, even then, if we're looking at like, it was like, what, 15 div a pop for a maxed out. So if you did 7 of those, it'd be 140. Let's see, what's 7 times 15?
Ritual has been disrupted.
That's 70. That's like 100 div. So for 100 div, you could max it out.
I would give anything for a sip.
I mean, plus you could always buy movement speed, right? You could always buy the 40%, which is pretty much a guarantee on most cases at this point.
Stand tall.
Do we want to go for more water? We want to go.
The ritual has been disrupted. relish your mortality.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, here we go though. This is gonna happen. You guys ready? We're just gonna drop an incense relic right now, and it's gonna be all over. We're gonna have a like 1500 div right now. Oh, nobody wants this. And then I'll just buy cranked relics. Perfect movement, perfect quant.
Stand tall.
Food for thought, you're a noob? You're not a noob, dude. If anybody's a noob here, it's me. It's me.
Warhead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear.
Skirt. Got relics for days,
I shall
dude.
aid you.
Ooh, hold on, no.
Always, always.
There we go.
Use that way.
I don't like to lose the map, but it is what it is.
Die forgotten.
A great challenge overcome. An oasis in the desert.
Game's got it out for us right now. Did you see that? None of that hit those guys. Not a single part of it.
The ritual has been disrupted.
It's not a path.
An oasis in the desert.
We're too fast even for that. I gotta run back and grab all this water. Freaking jerk. Oh, what? I want to know what hit me.
Let's plan. You will succeed. Always onwards. Use that well. been disrupted. I would give anything for a sip.
Grab the water. Thought about grabbing keys, but oh, I already grabbed that one. Oh, dude, hit me. Click it.
Impressive endurance.
Yeah, we get water. What's up, Erie? Oh, it was good, man. It was really, really good. Hung out with our friends, ate some food, played some games, came home, chillaxed. It was good. Had a good weekend, man. It was a nice, relaxing weekend for the most part, except cleaning my son's room, which is a disaster. Freaking gross. He gets home from camp tomorrow.
I would give anything
Ugh.
for a sip.
So we decided to deep clean his room and his bathroom, and it was disgusting. But what are you gonna do? Needed done. Oh, dude, no worries. I know you're busy. It's a teenage filth, dude. It's exactly what it is. Freaking gross, dude. Freaking gross. I mean, it's done now. Minus his clothes. He has to go through his clothes. Because he was sitting there telling me before he went to camp, he's like, I don't have any socks. I don't have any shorts, blah, blah, blah. Like, I went up through his drawers because, like, I cleaned his bedroom. I went through his drawers and I was like, this dude has like 87 pairs of shorts, and his socks. The reason he doesn't have any socks is because he's thrown them in his drawer with no regard. Like, I pulled his clothes out and like 6 socks fell out that aren't even like together. They're just thrown in the drawer. And I'm like, dude, it's ridiculous. Oh, dude, we tell him all the time, clean your room, clean your room, clean your room. It's like, it's a never ending battle because we'll tell him to clean his room. He goes up there. He says it's clean. We'll go check it. I'm like, this isn't clean, dude. Then he'll clean it again. I go and check it. I'm like, this isn't clean. Eventually it gets to the point that I'm just like, it's clean enough and I'm done with it. I'm like, I'm tired of coming up here every 15 minutes because you say it's clean and it's not clean. Like, it's frustrating. It's frustrating to me. During leagues, she just comes over here and just cleans it. She's like, she's done with it. She's like, I'm cleaning it all. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, you have to. It's just like once a year, it gets the deep clean, and then it's all over. And then we just wait till the next one. The socks. I'm telling you, dude, the socks is what infuriates me.
You were formidable. That was an impressive display.
Didn't we have? Oh, I guess not.
I shall aid you. Go with strength. You will succeed. Fight with intent.
Why not?
Go with. May that serve you.
We have 19,000 honor. This is retarded. Like, who needs this much honor? He'll eventually figure it out. Yeah, he will. It's like all kids. I'm not saying I was a clean kid, but I was definitely at least a little bit cleaner than that. Like a little bit, like marginally, by like a very small micro hair probably. I'm just kidding. I do know I was cleaner than that, but golly, dude. At some point, yes, it will click in his head because he's gonna be like, I have to clean this. Oh, this is filthy. I shouldn't let it get this way. Yeah, when he starts paying for his own stuff, that's the other thing, because he got a job, right? He got a job like 3 months before school ended. So he's had it for like 4 months or something, 3-4 months, maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. I don't know. And, you know, now he's like, oh, I can buy my own stuff. So he'll like go out and he goes to buy things. And then he comes back and he's like, I'm like, oh, did you in? I was like, what'd you get? He's like, nothing. He's like, it's too expensive. I'm like, yeah, dude. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I don't remember myself being exceptionally clean. My wife was. My wife's had like OCD about cleaning probably since she came out of the womb. She was probably cleaning the hospital floor as she was born. She came out and then she was like, oh, I'm cleaning up this mess. And she just grabbed a mop and went to work. But I was not a particularly like clean individual. I'm not saying like my room was spotless or anything like that. My bathroom is probably disgusting and my room is probably disgusting, but not to this level. His is like a step above, right? Like I would say, like, let's just say we're on 5 steps, right? We'll just say a 20% multiplier per step, right? I was probably like a 3, right? Dirty, but not overly dirty. He's on the 4th step, taking the step to the 5th. That's where he's at. That's where this dude's at. Yeah, that's the thing. I wasn't a filthy individual. I was definitely disorganized, but I was not filthy. His is filthy. It's gross. I don't know how you can do it. Like, I don't know how he does it. Oh, Lord. This is the one where we need, like, the map so we know where we've been. All right, go up. It's not terrible. We can find our way, but... Oh, dude, I thought I clicked it.
Stand tall.
Let's see. I have a system. I do too. It's not to my wife's satisfaction. She would like the house to be spotless all the time. She just would. That's what I'm saying. That's her OCD. That's her, like, for her, things have a place. Things need to be clean, and it's always like that's how it has to be. It's how she wants it to be. And for me, I'm like, okay, I'm the one who cooks, right? I'm the one who cooks, so I typically take care of the kitchen. So I'll do like dishes and stuff. But like, I'm somebody who's like, I will let the dishes sit overnight because I'm going to have to just turn around and cook dinner the next day. It's like, here's how I do it. If the dishwasher can be filled, I will fill it up and I will run it. If any additional dishes are still in the sink, I will leave them overnight, right? Because the next day I'm going to be cleaning again and making more dishes. Once I'm done cooking dinner, I will, actually it's usually while I'm cooking dinner, I will empty the dishwasher and then put the new dirty dishes and the dirty dishes I'm making while cooking the dinner for that day away. For her, she's like, why are you doing that? You need to put them away right now. She's like, they're clean, put them away. There's dirty dishes in the sink, put them away. And I'm like, hey, wait, hold on. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be staying. I'm not necessarily that way. I don't have like a place for things specifically. Actually, I'll take that back. I will take that back. Not like stuff around my house and stuff like that. But in my garage, yes. In my garage, my stuff has places, and that's where it goes. Don't move it. Don't mess with it. I hate when people get in like my toolbox and mess with stuff, or they take stuff off my workbench and move it, or go in and just like grab stuff out of the garage and move it. I'm like, don't. It's. I know where it's at. Keep it there. So I get it. Dust. Yeah, yeah, dude. So that's the thing about Colorado, though. When we used to live in Colorado. Colorado is just dry and dusty and windy. So like all that dust and all that crap just gets kicked up and your house is eternally dusty. You would dust so much in Colorado. It's crazy. So much dust. It's probably the same way there. As long as you rinse them out. No, yeah. See, no, I don't like just throw them in there with the food and stuff left on there. Like they are cleaned off and they're ready to go. I just leave them there. That dude really just hit me with that. That slam came late. I thought he was going to be dead by the time I got there. Yeah, it could be a lot of things. Ugh, that's not too bad. I know, actually, I got to change my filters. Thanks for reminding me. I got to change my filters because that is one thing. Like if I don't change my HVAC system, those filters, yeah, it gets dusty in here. Saw that kind of late.
Good riddance.
Phew. We're taking all kinds of weird hits right now. Okay, at least we didn't take one right there. I was about to be really sad. I mean, we got to get our honor all the way up if we're going to do a carry. Where's the last one? See, this is where the problem's at. Because now I have no idea where we've been. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. There it is.
Stand tall.
Golly, we've taken 1,100 damage. And we restore honor when we go into the boss room, so it's all good. We'll be right there. All right, we got to pay attention when we click that last one, where it goes. Alright, so going down. There it is. And then the one up here.
Stand tall.
Whoa, what's that? How are those bugs still alive, dude?
Beware the scorpion sting. This was the end of the nighttime. But
Bam.
I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you, let's plan. Onwards, always.
Sure, why not?
Onward, may that serve you.
Look at all those relics, dude. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. That's like what I'm gonna do tomorrow, is just like look at all these relics. One fewer room? Okay, well, we got a gold. We know that. Or water, gold, maybe, we'll see.
For you, time is of the essence, but it is of no consequence for me.
Dude, 20,000 freaking.
Obey me.
I do gotta remember the traps are faster. Woo! Gotta move with purpose. I don't even care about that. What do we think? Key, water, key. We pretty much have everything we need, right? Yeah, bam. The only thing is if we get, let's do water. If we get a merchant before, we could get lucky and get the can't take damage. Woo! My lord. We're just gonna get nothing but gauntlets on this side. Game's getting like all jittery again. Is that it? I don't like that. Why did that sound? Okay, whatever.
A moment
Whatever.
of respite.
Die, forgotten.
Oh, I thought those. I thought those were the enemy. Can that be it? I'd be slick if that was a headhunter. No!
A great challenge. Come.
We got hit, man. I thought they were gonna be done. Is what it is. Shit.
Good riddance.
Do we do it? What's up, Ricky? Do we do it? We can't restore honor because we're getting ready to, let's just do it. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's fine. All right, so we can't take any more hits.
A traitor and a Jingak. What a fitting pair.
Oh, God. You guys can leave me alone.
Stand, thank you.
Oh, you mother... All right, well, we just won't do a freaking carry. That's fine.
A great challenge. Overcome.
Maria's husband. Oh, where's Maria? What's she doing? Is she in trouble?
The ritual has been disrupted.
Man, I don't think we can do a carry. I hate doing carries
Unleash your mortality.
and be missing honor, especially 1300. I don't even know, dude. Yeah, we're not doing one. It's all right. So now we don't even care if we take a hit. Oops.
Impressive endurance. This This battle is ours.
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varashta. My son runs out.
Power. Give the second I need you.
Let's plan.
Come on, give me a headhunter. Oh, dude. When I heard it go, it gave us a trick, man. It tricked us. When I heard it, I was like, oh my God, did we get it? No, we did not. Relic, time lost, Arcanist. Ooh, buddy. Does anybody know what the Spectrum jewels are going for this league? Oh, buddy. What which one do we want? Which one do we want? All right, so that's a divine. Okay, emerald's better. Ooh, okay. Okay. If we can get a sapphire, give us a sapphire. I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now, dude. I love the trials. I'll run the trials all day, every day. I love the trials. They provide. He subscribed? Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, what do we want to do now? What do we want to do now? Mysterious. Oh, there's an Arcanist. Let's do that. Time lost. Here, we'll take the time lost. We'll re-roll them. Is there a belt in here? There's another time loss. There's not a belt. Okay. Relic. Mysterious Royal. Royal. Oh my lord, dude. Just kicking me while I'm down. Oh yeah, Striker, dude. I'm telling you right now, if you can learn to run the trials and do them quickly, and if you can do carries, I would have done a carry, but we lost like 2,000 honor, which isn't much when you look at this, but it's because it's boosted up. But if you're gonna do carries, you want to go in with like either honor filled up all the way, or like being less than 100 honor down from wherever you're at. What were we doing? Silvers. Plus, you get all kinds of jewels. You can get all kinds of jewels. And you can make a lot of money selling jewels. A whole lot. All right, let's see. What do we got? We got any relics? And relics. Relics sell really, really well too. Like there's a lot of things in here that you can make really good money on. Ugh, come on. Ooh. had a brain fart for a second. I was like, what am I looking at? A relic. In there, so now apparently there's a belt chest in there where the belt chest will guarantee you a mage blood or a headhunter. That's like number one. You're going to be looking for that chest. Number two, going to be the spectrum chest, like that one I just opened. That gives you one of three of the grand spectrum. So you get a ruby, a sapphire, and emerald. The cheapest one's worth a div. This one's worth 20. And depending on the roll, we'll see what the roll is on it. But you know, this is 20 div. So you'll look for the belt. You'll look for the grand spectrum. Then you're going to go for jewels and arcanists and then mysterious. That's kind of like the order that I go in. You'll see me pop a lot more of the arcanists because they drop currency. Because jewels are great. And if you get really good jewels, they sell for a ton. But they're a ton of work to go through all of them. Like, I mean, here, look, this is only after like 2 runs, right? Or 2 or 3 runs. Like, and this isn't very many. If you open up like all the jewel chests, like how I'm opening arcanists as opposed to like jewels, if we opened up all the jewels, we'd probably be like down over in this by that point. And it's a lot of work to go through all those jewels. So I typically will look for the belt, the spectrum, then I'll pop arcanists, then royals, and then mysterious. But if you're wanting to do jewels, open royal. So it'd be belt, spectrums, then your royal chests, either your royals or your time lost, because time lost are these jewels right here, right? Your time lost sapphire. So you could do time lost and royal chests, and then after that you do arcanists and mysterious. For the bronze keys though, only open relic or mysterious. Don't worry. Anything else, just pop it, but it doesn't matter. It's not going to give you anything. But you're also going to get a ton of these relics, right? And these relics, if you can get ones that give you quantity of relics really, really high, like 17, 18, 19%, you're talking about 10, 15, 20 div. If it's a perfect roll, 30 div. Like there's all kinds of things you can make money on in the trials. Now, like I said, if your build is strong enough, you can do carries where basically you pull them into the boss room and you tell them to stay there. Once you kill the boss, they'll pay you because they're basically getting a free carry, and they range anywhere from like 3 to 5 div. Like I sold mine for 2 div. I carried that dude. He paid me 2 div.
Good news for you. What's new?
Hey, there's a div. All right, let's see what we got.
What is it?
Give us a high roll. Okay, +6. I think that was like... what, 20 div? 26. Okay, let's list it for 24.
Can I help? Seems like a good deal.
Let's see if somebody pops in here real quick. I gotta pee really quick, so give me just a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Probably let these dogs out too while I'm here. There's a hole in that straw. Ah. I guess we'll leave him out there for a little while. They didn't want to come back in, so I was like, all right, whatever. Just leave you there. Just leave you there.
Another
Perhaps
barrier.
here,
Another
Barbara,
chance.
we can both be redeemed.
I was hoping I would come back and it already sold, but I guess not. Dang, dude, nobody's dropping nothing. There we go.
Stand tall. I would give anything for a sip.
Okay. Not the worst. Da, 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 da. What's up, Shake? Yeah, what are you getting, dude? We just got a Spectrum chest for 24 div. Not too shabby. Oh! Okay, we'll see. Ah.
Impressive endurance.
Okay, that's gonna be a wall of afflictions for sure.
A great challenge overcome. Relish your mortality.
3 diamonds, 16 div a pop, 6 fractures. What are fractures going for right now? Whittling. For the 8 div omen. Dang, dude. Crushing it. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, this isn't the worst. Don't really like traps being faster, but what are you gonna do? Can always buy it down later, right? Nothing.
Stand tall. I would give anything for a sip.
Kind of sucks. 200 div, not too shabby, dude. That's a good day right there. And it's not even over.
Didn't break a sweat.
Homemade pizza? Dude. You know I'm down. I'm making I'm making carnitas tonight. It's in the pressure cooker right now. But I'm making carnitas for Cuban sandwiches. So we're having Cuban sandwiches tonight, and then tomorrow I'm doing carnitas tacos. It's gonna be delicious. How far are we now? We just started another one. We've already ran. I think we've only run 2 at this point. We've been doing a lot of talking. So we're literally almost done with floor 1 right now. We did just get a Spectrum Jewel though for 20. We listed it for 24 div.
Impressive endurance. An oasis in the desert.
Same thing as always. Relics. The belt. If we can get the belt chest at the end, we're guaranteed a Blood Mage or a Headhunter. So if we can get that, but they're ultra rare now. They're ultra rare. But yeah, so the relics, so what is it? Any of the relics, right, that we can get. The incense relic is worth like 1,500 div right now. Here, we'll see. Ah. Oh my God. Okay, the incense relic is 3,100 divine right now. So any of the relics, the incense relic, the time lost relic. What's that relic going for actually? Where is it? The Desperate Alliance. Are worth 10 div. So that Grand Spectrum Jewels, which we just got, which is 24 div. It's a minimum of 1 div, but the one we got's worth 24. Like I said, the belt, and then any other thing that kind of just falls in here. Ta-da. Okay, never mind. Yeah, dude. You have a ritual boss. How can I use it? Already beat him once, second time. Honestly, I don't know how it works in the new one. I think you have to activate it, right? In the map, right? Or no. You probably actually just go to what's his face. You probably just go to the zone. Where's the zone? I don't even know if I have it unlocked yet. I think you just go to the area and you can activate it there, right? I haven't done any of that this league. Shake can let you know though. Shake, how do you activate it once you've already ran it once? That might be worth something. Okay, we might we'll see. We might mess around with that. We might mess around with that.
Plan. You will. May that serve you.
Here, I'll tell you. Hold on. Yeah, so you have to go back to the crux of nothingness. So go back to the crux of nothingness, and then you can use it there. So you just got to go back. That's all. It's kind of what I figured. Room types are unknown. Nobody cares about that. I was about to say, there's no way that just freaking hit me. Yeah, I got you. I was about to say, because I do remember I had something and I had to go back. I want to say it was a breach. Whoop! There we go. Oh, I came back there for nothing. Took a hit and everything. I want to say that was when I played it, when I was in my SSF run. I can't remember though. No, nobody in there.
The ritual has been disrupted. Relish your
What's up, Frame Spy? Can you get a carry? Yeah, sure, dude. When we get there. You sure can. Get out of here, dude. I mean, they're always expensive. The incense relic usually sells, I mean, back when I bought them, they were like 400 div a piece. But the last two leagues, yeah, the last two leagues, they've been like 1,000 plus. Last league, I want to say they were like 3 mirrors or something like that. 3-4 mirrors.
stand tall.
But they've always been at least like
Relish your
400 div. Yeah, Temporalis is the best armor you can get. We've gotten it before. Thank God, at least it gave us rares in this one.
swift magnificence.
Sold yours for 340 div in season 2. Yeah. The one that I got was 2 leagues ago or something. That's when it was costing about 300 or 400 div just to run them. I think mine, we ended up giving it to Ruger for free, but when we priced it, I think it was like 550 or 600 divine. It was actually a pretty decent one.
Give anything for a sip.
It was actually pretty decent. Dude, we got hit again? Get out of here.
A great challenge overcome.
Do we do it? I mean, we're about to... we're still early. It's too early. That sucks, because that's a good one, but it's still early. I didn't want to get more water. Maybe we could technically buy everything we wanted, but it is what it is. There it is. Woo! Saw that.
Oh, that was close. Greetings.
Oh, dude, what is this? Come on. We're getting like the worst stuff now.
Always onwards.
I don't even want any of that, dude. Oh, he's dead.
Stand tall.
Four headhunters and 8 mage bloods. Good lord, dude. What's he doing? Is he just running rituals all the time or something?
Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Delight on
She
your
better have something good here.
rest is on.
Guardians, you were formidable.
No
That
clue.
was an impressive.
Just got some craziness going on.
Greetings.
Come on. There we go.
Always on. The choice is made. Onwards. Fight within. Use that when.
Nah, we'll restore honor later. Oh, here, let me let these dogs in real quick. Hold on one sec. All right. Oh, I got one gold key though. We need a lot more gold keys. Oh my Lord, now we're ripping.
Good riddance. Greetings. You will
Traps are
succeed.
slower.
Go with strength. Use that well.
Whoa! Game just like bugged out there. That's interesting. Say whatever. We're restoring honor after this one anyway. Skirp, 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 skirp. Oh, look at that. That's a good one. That's a very, very good one. Yeah, we'll be all right.
Impressive endurance.
Golly, silver keys for days, dude. Do we take the free boon? I mean, this isn't bad. Like, we don't care. We're probably not going to take any, if much, damage at all anyway. Nah, we'll take the gold key because we don't have very many golds. That's fine. Oh, Lord, dude. Could we get one? If we get a headhunter, that'd be sick. Oh, we missed him. He's down there. You motherfucker. Did you see it? As soon as we went around the corner, dude. Oh my god, dude. Game's freaking out. Ever since we hit those sand traps, like, the game doesn't want to keep up anymore. What the fuck? Oh, we can't do that. Right? Right. Yeah. Dude, what is happening right now? I even just said we're not even going to take like any damage an hour. It's probably because we cursed ourselves because we said it. Ugh.
Relish your mortality.
Dude, we're going to have 11 keys. I don't know where he's at. He went somewhere. Quit the nerve med. Dang, dude. Constantly having to switch it up, dude. See that? This is gonna freaking hurt me with the game freaking out like this. Like it was doing just fine until these stupid sand traps. Like you hear them, you can hear the sand traps. Like as I'm running, it's like the game can't keep up with it. You hear it? You hear it? Bad.
Impressive endurance.
Gosh, that's annoying. Probably eating dinner? Probably. I don't know. He was been in and out all day today, though. You have no lag? Dude.
Beware the scorpion sting. This was the end of the trial.
I mean, it's been running fine all morning until we just hit that. When we started hitting those sand traps, then everything went haywire.
If you can find them. I shall.
He doesn't eat. He eats. Let's do this.
With intent. Onward.
Oh no! God dang it! Why did we do that? We're an idiot. Here, we'll just do that.
Go with we will
Crap.
succeed.
He eats ice cream and junk food. Oh no. Oh, that's not the end of the world.
What do you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as the Winter Sigma.
Can't even see him, dude. Just try to keep my honor intact. There we go.
Impressive endurance.
Meh. Dude, I really want gold keys. Like, you have to take it though, right? You have to take it. Plus, I think we get a major boon, right? Oh, pfft. Of all the ones to take off, dude, it should have taken off Fiendish Wings. That would have been better. Well, I guess its merchant only offers one choice. Did I get them all? I did. We finally went to a focus. Really, it doesn't matter what we get here. Mana regen is great. This actually is very important because we do bleed mana a lot. +2 is very important. Other than that, energy shield and mana. It doesn't need to be anything like too crazy, like cast speed or spell damage or anything like that. We don't need any of that stuff.
Disrupted. I would give anything for a sip.
A traitor and a Jingak. What a fitting pair.
You got a +3? Good lord. What? What? Gotta love this dude. You got a +3? You'll give it to me? You don't have to do that. There we go. Just let my dudes do work. Escape, escape. Ritual. We'll do that. You don't play him?
Has been disrupted. A moment of respite.
Oh, I thought that was... Hey, Frame, did you still want to carry, dude? I got you. No way I got fucking hit. What hit me? Probably one of those dudes. Okay, hold on. Let the game catch up. Game wants to freak out at the worst possible times.
Impressive endurance.
What did we take a hit from? What do we keep taking hits from? I want to know. Or wait, no. We healed. Actually, never mind. I'm an idiot. Oh, you did yesterday? Okay. We should be fine. We can do one carry. Oh, wrong day. Oh, wait, 5 spots? No. Ah. Dude. Let's see if somebody responds. I would be willing to do 2 spots, but I'd rather almost do it like with you guys first. Try it out with you guys and see if we can do 2. Like if we start critting right off the bat with it, we're good to go. But if we don't, it does, like as we were stuck in that corner, it kind of took a while for him to die. No. Where are we at? 10? There we go.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
Hopefully he doesn't die when I enter. Nope, we're good.
This battle is ours.
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varashta.
This gene courses with power.
There can be no escape. Watch your step. This cannot be. It is minutes of time.
There it is.
And I have unmade you.
Bam. That's how she's done, baby. That's 10 div right there. That's 10 div. 13 div, technically. 13 div. Body armor, mysterious, royal. Dang, dude. I know, right? That's what I was looking for. I was like, come on, belt chest. Let's see what this dude wants. We'll help him out. Royal. More royals. Just trying to pop more Arcanists, but I guess not. Hopefully he... Hopefully he clicked his ascendancy. I don't know if he did. Oh well. Relics, dude, there's like hardly anything in here. So we'll do that. Couple mysterious. Okay. Dude, ever since we hit that one, ever since we hit that room, the game's been bugging out. Sure, whatever. That's just gold. I'll roll out. See it? It's like heavy glitch, man. It's freaking terrible. Maybe restart it, see if that helps. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
sold it. Have an idea?
What did you sell? Oh, look, she sold our jewel. Get rich.
Can I help?
I think these were going for
Seems
10,
like a
right?
good deal.
Yeah, 10 div.
Hail.
What do you guys think? Do we run it? What are we looking? I don't even know what ones are going to be like worth a ton. Can't see me. Here I am. +4. Good lord, dude. You have to run it. Oh, I thought you meant the focus was a +3. I have a +5. I have a +5. That's actually really, really good. Let me know if you want these back, dude. I can give them to you. Where did I just put that? Yeah, which one? You got the emerald? There you go, brother. That's 20. That's 24 div. Mine just sold. That's 24 div, sir. Except disenchanting. Okay. All right, Ruger said we have to run it, so we got to run it. We got to run it. Ruger said so. Aerated. Oh, here, let's try and... I'm going to try to reset the game real quick and see if that helps. All right, Shake. Ever since we hit that room with the... crap, what is it? The quicksand. Once we hit the room with the quicksand, that was... No, it's still all freaking wonky. The increased spirit? Hold on. I think the increased spirit is... Yeah, that's the good one. What did you got 2%? Okay. About 3 div. Which was what was the one we got? Oh, we got the... I think we got the sapphire. I'm sorry, the sapphire is the one you really wanted. But that's 3 div. All right, let's see how we're gonna... Let's slam this. So we got to put it here. Right, it's about the best we can do. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
Yeah, dude. 3 divs, 3 div. Take it. Take it and run. Best part is we don't have to worry about carries either, so we can just do whatever we want. Doesn't matter if we take damage. We did lose some honor resistance though.
Endurance.
So I am thinking about it. The thing that I don't like about Chaos Inoculation, even the weird thing is that when we pop Navir as well, there's still an it's happened a couple of times where like I will still die because we take a huge amount of damage. I keep going back and forth on it. Like I turn it on, I run it for a while and it does okay. And then I die a couple times and I'm upset and I take it off. It makes me angry. We would lose a few hundred, so we go down to like 9,400, but
A great challenge overcome. Ritual has been disrupted.
oh man, don't be something bad. We're taking it. Get out of here. That's not the instance relic we want. We want the big one.
Stand tall.
Great.
challenge overcome.
Sure. Probably shouldn't have taken that now that I'm thinking about it, because we need to leave like the good ones for when we have to select one, right? Like the ones that mean nothing to us. It's okay though. We need the water at this point.
Impressive endurance. I would give anything for a sip. The foe ahead is formidable. Steal your stuff. It burns.
Did I not? Oh, I didn't sacrifice my minions. That's why I was like, why? Where's my damage?
Let's plan. May that serve you.
What a punk, dude. What a punk. Gold key.
A great challenge overcome.
That was the weirdest path to take around that whole entire thing, but we did it. Oh, dude, hit me. Get out of here.
Good riddance.
Let's get out of here. Okay.
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh, please give us rares. There we go, there's one.
That was close. I shall aid you. The choice is made. Go with strength. Onwards. Go with strength.
Just buy everything out. That way she has no option but to give me good stuff.
A great challenge overcome.
That'll do. There we go.
The ritual has been disrupted. Greetings. Go with strength. Onward. We will succeed.
Perfect.
Impressive endurance. An oasis in the desert. Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet. It's gaining strength.
Oh, I saw that. I was like, wait a minute, it's still got health.
That was an impressive display. I shall aid you. You will succeed. Onwards.
Dude, come on.
We will succeed.
Buying everything. God. Not a big deal. Okay. She better have damage. I mean, we'll take movement speed at this point too, just to get through it quicker. Oh, something hit me.
That was close.
Oh, what? Nah, don't nobody want that. Something hit me.
An oasis in the desert.
again. Hey now. Lord, that is moving slow. Oh, dude, no freaking way. That was a load of shit, dude. We did not get hit by that.
Onwards.
Like, where are these things at, dude?
There is always a chance. We will succeed.
Where are these things at? Oh.
Stand tall. I would give anything for a sip.
Everything only goes to one. To one. Do we take the honor? Or do we take the key? Key it is. Okay. There's got to be something coming up. There's got to be a wall of afflictions. It's probably going to be bad.
Impressive endurance.
Not the end of the world.
Challenge overcome.
Okay, there's one that we wanted. All right, this was, yeah, we're not doing that. We're doing that for sure.
Ritual has been disrupted. Let's plan.
Dude, I swear.
Go with strength.
I don't want it to
May that
replace
serve you.
if we get damage.
Beware the scorpion's sting. This was the end of my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
I don't know if those are any good. Nah, not really. I mean, no. I don't even know why I looked at those. The reses weren't even on them.
Let's plan.
Good freaking lord, dude. Can we like just, you know?
Go with strength. Go with strength.
I mean, I literally am buying her out of everything. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, we already had it. I'm an idiot. We already had it. Never mind. I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. I was like, there's no way this thing hasn't popped up yet. Well, it's because it already did. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, these are all bad. I mean, technically honors. Yeah, we'll be fine. We got so much freaking honor. It's ridiculous.
You will suffer the same fate as the Winter Sigma.
So fast, can't even touch me.
Stand tall.
Burp.
I shall aid you. Onwards. The choice is made. We will succeed.
Oh man. Ooh. I mean, we can't restore honor, but maybe we'll remove it. Maybe we'll remove it. Oh no, as long as we don't hit the little, these little guys with their little orbs going everywhere, we should be all right. Like this guy right here. About to say, he's about to cast it out right now. Watch. Oh, he hit me. He got me.
That was close. I would give anything for a sip.
Woo. We were about to have a problem if I literally just got like frozen in place there. We're gonna have a problem. I mean, you know, like my 15,000 honor. We almost walked right by it. Well, we can't do that. Why not? Let's just buy the merchant out. I don't think I've ever bought her out entirely where like she had nothing left to sell. Oh, what a jerk. Oh, he didn't hit me. I thought he did.
That was close. I shall aid you. Fight with intent. The choice is made. Fight onward.
Dude, literally, we have like every boon you could imagine. This is insane.
A traitor and a Jirak. What a fitting pair.
Blech. Blech. You know, it would be sick. What if he dropped the incense relic and we got a belt?
The ritual has been disrupted. Relish your mortality.
That would be nuts. What? This would be like a 4,000 div run. Oh, wait a minute, wait. You know what? If we could even get, if we could get even more stupid, because this is a desperate alliance run. If he could drop a massive jewel force, the incense relic, and we got a belt chest. Could you imagine?
This battle is ours.
You will suffer.
Could you imagine?
Fate as the great Varashta.
This gene courses in power.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The sands of
Dang, he actually got to it.
wait for no one. This makes little difference. A small victory, but your ward. Watch your step.
Why is he like not casting over and over again? That was weird.
You flow. The sands of time.
This is interesting.
Wait for no one.
It's taking a lot longer than he should.
A fortuitous
I like wasn't hitting him in that corner. That was weird.
A small victory, but your war is not yet
Dude, what are you doing? Quit going away. Thanks. Come on. Oh, come on, baby.
I have unmade you.
Be a good one. Just be a good one. That's all we can hope for. But hey, we got another one, so it wasn't a loss at all, right? I mean... Wah! Wasn't a loss at all.
I shall aid you.
Come on, baby, give us a belt. Oh! You won't give us another sapphire. Give us a belt in here, too. Just give us a belt. Just give us a belt. Damn. Come on, give us another sapphire. Just give us the big one. Right? It was a sapphire, right? Yeah, give us a sapphire. Hey. When they're hot, they're hot. Golly, dude. We didn't get a single Arcanist, though. That's kind of strange. Okay. It's insane, man. When they're hot, they're hot. That was literally... hold on, I'll tell you here in a second. Because we're not done yet. All right, do we got any Arcanists? We do. Mysterious, Royal, Armor, Mysterious. Ooh, here's some Arcanists. Nothing. Mysterious, Royal. this. I guess we'll be popping a whole bunch of these. Maybe we'll get another gold key.
A fine reward.
Oh, I didn't want that. Ooh, top or bottom, top or bottom, top or bottom. Not at this rate. Well, there we go. All right, here. So let's just look. We didn't look at it. I forgot they're identified, aren't they? We'll look at it here in a second. No, you jerk. Oh, dude, that's another 24 right there. Okay. That's 34 div right there. That's 34 div. Please be a good one. That may not be terrible. I mean, I wish it was Spirit. I wish it was Spirit. Nine div. Okay. We'll sell it for 8. So there's 32. That's a 42 div run. 42 divs right there. We'll take that all day. We'll take that all day. Oh, god dang it.
Can I help?
Here, we'll list this one for 8.
Seems
Dude,
like
if we could get
pretty-
one that has Spirit on it. If we got Spirit in a res, could you imagine? Ugh. I want to say 24 is what we sold the other one for, right? No, it's that. Yeah, 24. Here, we'll undercut everybody at 25.
It's you. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I mean, let's run it back. Why not? Why not? Level 80.
Perhaps here.
Round 2.
We can both be redeemed.
Yeah, so that's what we were trying to talk to you about, Striker. Like, I'll be honest, most of my currency does not come from crafting, and that's because I'm not somebody who really likes to craft a ton. I mean, I do. Don't get me wrong. We do craft, and I do enjoy crafting. But I don't want to sit in my hideout and craft all day. Like, I enjoy playing the game, like doing maps, doing abyss runs. I love the trials. Like, I'd rather play the game, and I get it. Crafting is playing the game, right? But I'd rather do stuff in the game than sit there in my hideout and craft. Is there more divs to be made by doing that? Yeah, for sure. If you're doing it right and you know what you're doing, you can make thousands and thousands of divs a day. But that's not to say that you can't make a ton of divs doing other things, right? There's plenty of ways to make divs in this game. And this is just one of them. This is one of my favorite ways to do it too. Like, I mean, honestly, if that thing sells, will be at what, 85 div. That's enough for like a really, like I could go get like a really nice amulet for that. I could get an upgrade. Like you could upgrade a piece a day, really. And then at a certain point, you'll just get to where you're like, I don't really even know what to upgrade anymore. And then that's when you start over. Like this way is fun. Yeah, I love trials. I love trials. Here, I got to see what my son's doing. Hold on. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. That straw needs fixed. That straw needs fixed. Make enough to upgrade and have fun, then you're happy. That's what it's all about, dude. You don't have to be making hundreds and hundreds of divs. Now, that's not to say you can't do that doing this. I have had days, if you can do, like if we could do carries better, like if I got my build to the next level, then I could do like 4 and 5 person carries, and those you sell for 3 div a spot, 3 to 4 div a spot. I mean, you're talking about 16 to 20 div per run. I think the most I ever made in a day doing trials outside of last league that was like super expensive, because last league I think literally carries were going for like 10 div when I stopped, and I was doing 3-man carries, so I was making 30 div right there. But outside of that, I want to say the most I ever made a single day running trials was probably not the Temporalis run, because the Temporalis run, the chess piece is ridiculously expensive. I would probably say was somewhere between like 300 and 400 div in a day. And that's carries, that's things that I got out of it. Like the relics. So that's the other thing we haven't even really talked about is like relics. And you can make even more if you pump it higher. Like my relic, like Ruger was talking about, I thought it was capped at 75. If you got your relic count, if you got your quantity of relics dropped to like 140, 150, you're going to be pumping out divs. But relics isn't something that we've really talked about yet, and I'll kind of talk to you about it now since you're kind of wanting to do these. Relics are very, very good. They can sell for a lot of divs. The ones that I bought, I paid anywhere between like 5 to 10 div a piece for. And what you're going to be looking for is on your seals and your urns is anything that's quantity of relics dropped by monsters. You want a very high roll. So you want to make sure that your urns are going to be like level 80, 81, 82. Quantity of relics. The closer you can get to 20, the better. You could have a 19 or a 20 and a garbage suffix, and it will still sell for 30 div. So quantity of relics. If you can get quantity of relics and movement speed, many divs. Like 40, 50 div a pop. If you get them high enough, you get a high enough roll. Even if you get a decent roll, if you get like a 10 and a 8 or a 10 and a 7, you're talking about 5 to 10 div. That's what you're going to be looking for on your seal relics and your urn relics. Anything high quantity of relics dropped. That's it. That's all you're looking for. If you get movement speed, great. It's going to be even more. Tapestries and your amphoras, you're going to be looking for honor resistance, and bosses take increased damage. Those are the only 2 things you need to be looking for. That's it. And if you don't get anything, the best thing about these the best thing about these is if, like, say I identified all of these and I got absolutely nothing, you can reforge these at the reforge bench and try again. So you take 3, you reforge it, and then you get a new item. Maybe you roll it then. The only ones you can't do are the tapestry relics. You cannot put these into the reforge bench. You can only do the amphoras, the seals, and the urns. Just a quick tidbit of information for you. Yeah, it's not bad at all, dude. I'm telling you, you can make a killing running trials. Of course, man. Anything we can do to help out. Trying to see where those were falling. Ugh, game is super laggy now.
An oasis in the desert.
See it? It's like, I swear, man, you can start off good and then all of a sudden everything just takes a dump.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Like that last run wasn't too bad. Maybe we restart it
A moment.
again like we did last time. No armor. Water. Let's go water first. Water's gonna be most important at this point. You're also lagging lots. Yeah, it's bad. It's like everything will be fine and then it won't be, and you're like, God dang it, dude.
Swift magnificence.
Oh, and then like we were talking about earlier too, Striker, is the jewels, right? So when you've exhausted like all of the good chests and you're going for the royals, jewels sell very, very, very well. Dang. Oh wait, I didn't even look at this affliction. Good thing we didn't take that. I'd have been pissed. Okay. Oh, did that hit me? That's garbage.
A great challenge overcome.
My gosh, dude.
An oasis in the desert.
Yeah, you just gotta check him, dude. You just gotta check him. Maybe this is a new, like, system that they have that sometimes these randomly spit stuff out. Like, that's frustrating now. Like, look, it takes up half this freaking map. Like, I can't even go on that half of the map.
Die forgotten.
Swift magnificence.
We might reset the game here in a second. This is bad. We'll do it after this floor. Oops, too far. I mean, this is legitimately going to cause me to, like, get hit. See? Freaking hell, dude.
Give anything for a sip. Stand tall. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
My God, dude. Half my guys aren't even in here. Look. Just died because of the lag. Yeah, it's real bad right now. You're not the only one. I've had it happen to me. I'm actually.
I shall aid you. Onwards. Always go with. We will succeed.
I'm actually gonna restart the game and hope it fixes it again. Good Lord, dude. It's like ridiculous.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
Oof. Okay, I guess we can. That kind of sucks. That's not very good. Well, let's see if it's any better. Nope.
a sip.
I'd rather do the ritual. Dude, how are you supposed to play like this?
Has been disrupted.
Good Lord. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Do that.
Die, forgotten.
Dude.
Obey.
It's like impossible to gauge what I'm doing. All right, what do we want to do here? Key. Yeah. Dude. This will probably be the last one we run, dude. To be honest. This is like really bad. Oh yeah, dude. We've made our last run was like what 45 div or something like that. We got 45 div in our last run alone. This'll probably be the last run though, because the game, like, it is hardcore lagging. It's like nearly impossible to play. Look at it, dude. It's just like, it's so bad. So bad. Like, I don't even know if I'm hitting stuff. Can't even see the damn bugs on the ground.
Stand tall.
Yeah, dude, it's only
Relish your mortality.
it only started happening like last in the last one. We had an issue before. We reset it and then it connected fine. And then we started having a couple little hiccups and it got better. And now this one's like, this is like unplayable. Like this is unplayable. Like we're getting hit and I can't even tell. Like I can't even tell that we're getting hit from something. And then we don't get rares in this one. That's perfect. I think we got one.
That was close. Relish your mortality.
Oh, I guess we missed this one.
Impressive endurance. 2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
Hello.
Move quickly.
Guardians, you were formidable.
What's up, Erie?
An impressive display.
That was it? Good lord.
I shall aid you. May the way fight. May that serve you.
Game's freaking out, man. Ooh, billing errors? That sounds like fun. Not really. Not really. Oh my god, dude. Look at all these goodies. I think we are here, right? I mean, we could have. Oh my god, dude. This is terrible. This like hurts to play, legitimately. I don't know how he made it through that.
A moment of respite.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Now we're good. This is freaking garbage, dude. A new anime to watch? I never really watched animes. I watched Pokemon when I was a kid. I watched Dragon Ball. That was really about it. That was really about it. God, dude. Like, how am I don't even know what I'm doing, dude. Like, I'm just, like, glitching all over the place. The lag is real.
Stand tall.
Didn't break a sweat.
I swear, I think it's just this floor. Like, this floor, if you listen, you can hear the quicksand still going, and I'm like, we'll try to reset it again after this and see if it gets better. Because I do not want to run Sarok like this, because we'll die.
A great challenge overcome. Relish your mortality.
this is awful.
Beware the scorpion sting. This was the end of the Trident in my time, but I sense another.
Look at that, dude. We have so much water. She's not giving us anything, though.
You can challenge them if you can find them. I shall aid you. Fight with intent, always. The choice? We will succeed.
This is, honestly, this isn't a very good trial so far. We've got 1 silver, 1 gold, and we've gotten, like no good boons, man. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back out. We're gonna try a reset again. We're gonna try to reset again. We'll just give it a minute. We'll hang out. Like I can't do the 4th floor like that. I'm just being honest. If we try to run the 4th floor like that, we're going to take massive amounts of damage and probably die. We'll get thrown into like a one-shot mechanic. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see that. You said you're pretty picky about your anime. Dude, I can't even recommend anything. That's the problem. Like, I can't even recommend it. All right, come on. We're gonna let the game load in nice and slow. Nice and easy.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
Maybe it's just that floor, because that floor twice now has messed up like really, really bad. Like really, really, really bad. 4th with a blindfold? Well, I couldn't even do that. I wouldn't even know what I'm running into. I don't even care at this point. Like, oh god, here we go.
A traitor and a Jingak.
Dude, at this point, we're already pretty much like hampered. Like, look at this. This is terrible. Maybe we just rock it. Maybe we just do it. See if we can do it. Dude. I'm getting hit and I can't even tell. We just lost 1,800 honor. No, I'm good. I'm not doing that. Dude, this lag is freaking awful. It's freaking awful. See? Like, god dang it, dude. Fuck! Yeah, game lag. That's the affliction. That's just... This is the dumbest shit ever.
Didn't break a sweat.
A great challenge overcome. A moment of respite.
Yeah, dude. This is like... Oh, great. Here we go. This is where we're going to get freaking hit by one of these guys with their laser beams. We're going to be dead instantly. We're not even going to know what's going to happen. We're just going to die. Oh, there's one. I see it. At least I saw it.
I see it, no fight.
Good night, dude.
That was close.
We're just hanging on for dear life. I'm sort of committed at this point though to like just get it done.
Let's plan. You will succeed. Fight within. This will help. Fight within. Fight. We will succeed.
Yeah, dude. As soon as I saw him chart, I was like, well, there he is. If we were going to die, that was going to be it right there. It's either that or we're going to miss like when he throws out his little time thing, we're going to miss his time thing and die. Oh my god, dude. I threw that down there and it didn't even hit till I was on the other side of the stairs. This is insane.
Stand tall.
Two. And we found the big ones. We found the big ones, so that's like 50 div alone. Oh God, here we go. Here we go. Oh my Lord. We didn't even see it charging up, dude. We could have just got roasted right there. Oh, we took a hit. Oh no. Oh no. I did see that one. I will say I did see that one. Woo.
Swift magnificence.
We sold one. The other one I put up for sale. I don't know if it's sold yet. We'll check after this. Well, hey, at least we get to restore some honor, you know what I'm saying? Oh, frack. I hate this one, because this one always glitches out anyway. This one always glitches out. You have to run this thing like 16 times for it to finally work. Yeah, we gotta go back. I forgot. You gotta grab this. Come over here. It does its thing. It's not gonna freaking work. We're gonna get stuck. Oh my gosh, it worked! That's the first time that's ever worked. Like the first time I've done it. Yeah, 3 people. I would say we've made... I don't know. We've probably made somewhere around 100 div today. Somewhere. All right, here we go.
This battle is our sake.
You will suffer.
Let's see how this goes.
Fate as the great Varashta.
Dude, look at my guys. They're stuck outside of the arena. There we go. I can't even tell what's happening.
These sands of
Oh my God, dude.
wait for no one. A for truth. You surprise me, Tajali, but you have yet. This only ends one way. These sands of time wait for no one. This makes little. Your fate remains. You surprise me, Tajali, but this cannot be. It is my time.
And
Dude.
I have unmade you.
We've been banking on those though. That's 3 in a row. Good Lord, dude. How bad is that? How bad is that? We better get a sick jewel for that. You know what I'm saying? We better get a sick jewel for that. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. Let's hope for like spirit and a res or something. I don't think that's very good. I don't think that's very good. I don't think that's very good. Okay, 11 div. We'll throw it up for... We'll throw it up for like 10. We'll throw it up for like 10.
I shall aid you. May that serve you.
Shroud Daddy is back. We didn't even have movement speed or damage on this one, I don't think. Yeah, we didn't have movement speed or damage on that. We still did it. Give us a spectrum and a belt for that. Ugh. No. I don't even know what we want. What do we want? Let's grab... I guess we'll grab this and this. Mysterious armor, royal.
A rare treasure.
That's weird. Ooh, tier 5. Oh, no, we don't want to do that.
Shipment, can I help?
Ew. Well, there's another 33 div. Dang, man. Killing it. Killing it. We're going to hang it up there. I'm not... Well, actually, it is almost 2 anyway. It took us forever to freaking run it. Yeah, I mean, the fact that we still got it done is all that really matters. Here, let's put this thing up. Where was it? Where did we put it? There it is. What did we say we were going to list that for? We'll throw it up for 10.
Yes?
The ones that were listed for like... Oh. The ones that were listed for like 20 were up there for over a day. That means they're not going to sell.
I'm sure someone will want that.
So we'll throw that up there. I mean, both those jewels weren't terrible. I mean, they had good-ish stuff on them that I think people will end up using. And they've all sold. So, I mean, what do you... Can't really complain. I mean, yeah, we definitely made over 100 div today. Easily. And that's not including if we'd have just sold these, because we got 3 of them today. That's 30 div alone. I mean, honestly, probably somewhere around like 130, 140 div. If I had to guess, somewhere around there. Not too shabby. Yeah, and that doesn't include relics. That doesn't include jewels. That doesn't include anything. We're at like 130, 140 div. That's a pretty solid day. What do you guys think? More trials tomorrow? I love trials, dude. I'll run trials all day, every day. You guys let me know, though. If you want to see more of these, we can run these. If you guys want to see some of the, whatchamacallits, the chaos trials, we can do chaos trials. I like those too. Need to see the incense relic? Okay, don't tempt me with a good time. We'll run them again. Trial Daddy's back. Trial Daddy is back. Trying to think. Tomorrow, oh, you know what? We will run trials tomorrow. You know why? Because my son comes home tomorrow. I forgot. So my son comes home from camp tomorrow. He gets in at noon. So tomorrow is tomorrow's gonna be a very short stream. I will, you know what? I might hop on earlier for you guys. I might hop on at 8, so I might be on just a little bit earlier. Hop on an hour earlier, because I do have to leave at like 11 to go get him from the pickup place. So tomorrow's gonna be a very short stream. So I apologize for that. So we'll run some more trials tomorrow. Outside of that, guys, I'll get a short together. I do have to run out real quick, so give me a few hours, 2-3 hours. I'll get a short chopped up. I think getting the sapphires back to back is pretty cool, so we might throw that one up. But I'll get that chopped up for you guys, and then I'll get it live as soon as I can. So that's kind of the plan. That's the plan. Striker, thanks for being here, brother. Hey, if you have any questions, man, just shoot them to me in the Discord. I know what we went over is a lot. Like, and you know, I'm kind of just throwing it at you. So if you don't understand it, or if you have more questions, just let me know. We can run through it for you. Not bad. Yeah, it's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. And that's not, like I said, that's not including the relics that we got, the jewels, any of that stuff. And we did run two vase relics, and we got a third. So there's another 30 divines. So, I mean, literally, I think it's around 100, actually maybe about 120, 130 divines, somewhere around there today. So not too shabby. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, guys. Have a great rest of your day. We'll see you early tomorrow. I'll hop on at 8. How about that? We'll hop on early. Have a great day, guys. We'll see you later.